Alright, so last time we were in, oh yes, blue door was here. So if you look, there's a blue door here and then there's nothing on the right. It was up here. That was, or green door, yeah. It was up here that was the bug that I was talking about. That, is the only thing. There's nothing, it didn't seem like there was anything else here. We, like, you know, did all that stuff. Doesn't seem like there's nothing to do here. So we're gonna go back up as soon as I can figure out how to, you know, walk on things. Cause there might be, oh, what's that? What's that passageway? Did you see that? How did I not notice that last time? Hang on. Look, 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 look. Hang on, no. Oh, what? I can't get in there. Rude. There's a passageway. A tube. There be tubes. Who's me? Chat's like, oh my gosh, Saku again with the bomb jumps. Look! Down there! There's ground! Below ground! Tube! Wait, wasn't there a worm here? Oh, wait. Where am I? Excuse me. Ah, the worm's gone. This worm's gone now. What's going on? Oh my gosh. This was where we were before with the bomb jumps. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I gotta sneeze so bad. Ah, no! Let me out! 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 I want out! Leave me alone! No! Do 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 do. This looks like all webby in the background. Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a bug. Okay, not a bug. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Don't you dare try to scare me. You know, I'm not gonna get scared. You can't. Ah, it's a bee! Where is it? Ah! Rude! Oh! It's like Dragon. Excuse me. Oh, because I'm at the lower level. Look at that! Okay. Wow. Gamer. I'm ready. Everything in this game is bugs. Ow! I wasn't prepared. Woo! I'm gonna get hit by the bee! But that's fine, because I'm a gamer. Oh no. Rude. I knew it! It's a lot of bullets! Oh my god. Listen, if I'm gonna get hit either way, I'm just gonna shoot you back. Whoa! I just, oh god, why is it on fire? Where are you? Can you come back here? Whoa! Okay, nice! I was not expecting that. Super missiles, though. Only 2 of them? What? Oh, I guess we can go back to Ridley's area now. Boom, 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 boom. Rude. That's a drop down. Oh no, it's not an upgrade. That's right. Ah, no. Ah. Okay. Oh, we're back here again. All right, we'll save because we made progress. So we have super missiles. Our first set of super missiles. I'm really confused as to how that bug, went from bug infested with tentacles to bug on the ground after defeating the tentacles to bees. Nope. Ooh. Nope. I don't know what's going on there. Nope. I'm not, oh, whoa, 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 where'd you come from? Were you always there? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I don't want to deal with you. I don't know how much damage you do. What? Why? Weird. Ooh, E-Tank. I knew it! I tried to jump. I was like, you know what? I knew it. I knew it. I was like, this reminds me of that one E-Tank. I was like, nothing is that free in a Metroid game. I was like, that reminds me of that one E-Tank by the animals in Super Metroid. I'm talking so much, I'm not getting the habit of my whatever. I'm not gonna leave without that E-Tank. You can't do this to me, game. Yeah, nice try. No. Nice try, game. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Do you mind? I'm scared. I don't like this either. No, why am I moving? Ah! The question is, I wonder which direction to go. There's so many ways to go. I'm struggling. I'm struggling because there's so many ways to go. And I'm like, I want to go to all of them. I don't want to go in this way. I changed my mind. I don't want to go to all of them. Rude. Save point. Yeah, let's go. Can't believe I got debated by the E-Tank. Also, we have a second row of E-Tanks. Suspicious. Suspicious. Can you stop? This thing is being rude. I don't like this. I need a lot of missiles. Because I used a lot of missiles. And I'm going into the Ridley fight. At least, isn't that what's right here? Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. The Ridley fight's still a little bit to the right. And up. Alright, looks like we're at max. Yeah, okay. Map room. Yo, nice. Oh. That's a lot bigger than I expected. That's a pain to get through. Is this acid? Okay, yep. That's acid. Can you no bees, please? Okay. Actually, I can just shoot my wave beam now. Ha! Wait, hang on, what? Interesting. Nice. More missiles. Lots and lots and lots of missiles. The fact that I keep getting more missiles is making me slightly nervous. There's way too much going on in this room. Okay. That's a really long room. You wish this game had a developed randomizer. Doesn't it have an archipelago randomizer? How is it being rude? It's in its natural environment. You're disrupting it. Well, because I'm Samus and I I'm not disrupting it. It's disrupting me. Excuse me. So far, we have beaten a boss, question mark, and got super missiles. That is what has happened in the game so far. Gravity? That looks like the gravity suit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird to me that there's blocks here that say gravity suit and space jump. Because, because gravity suit doesn't do damage to the blocks. Like if it was super missiles or a beam upgrade or something like that, I could get it. But like gravity suit? Well, how am I supposed to use gravity suit to break the block? Also, I'm assuming I'm getting gravity suit soon. There's a thing down here that's only one room. Okay. I swear to gosh, if you do something again that makes me fall. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Liontheer with the 60 consecutive watch streak. Thank you. This game thinks it's so clever. Hiding all these crumble blocks. Also, welcome in Zithris. And Juilliard and Johnny. And Rain. And Moley. Brett. Lady Lunity. Rashkavar. Specky. Ginny. I appreciate you all being here. Okay. Your milk isn't spoiled today. I'm glad. So, I gotta sneeze really badly. And I'm like, my eyes are watering because I have to sneeze so badly. I'm worried. I don't want to, maybe we'll fall. I'm scared. No. I panicked. Oh, God. You mind? This has been a very scary area, but also I wonder what happens if I fall. I'm gonna fall on this one. Oh, no! Okay. Whoa! I talked about Mario pipes! Excuse me! It actually did have Mario pipes! Okay. Confusion? There's an item in here. Oh! You game! Stop it with the fake lava! It's rude! You keep tricking me with it! It's like the third time! No! Ah! Don't even think about it! No! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Oh, I want that. Why is there so many missiles here? That makes me so worried. This is like missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, more missile tanks. Ooh. 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 Ah. I swear to gosh, if this is a one-way. Oh my god! Missile tank! You know, I accept. More? Why? Oh god. No. Ah, no! How dare? Oh, no. I want that missile tank. You can't. You can't. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom, 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 boom. No, not the right side. Oh, God. I'm a gamer? Oh, my, no. Wait, hang on. Where's the save point? I don't like the power-ups. I don't like the fact that we're getting so many of them. It scares me. Why is there so many enemies in here? What is happening? What is this? Pit? What is going on? Speed booster. I knew it. I knew it! I was like, this is a big long hallway. Oh, yuck. Why would you be scared by getting more items? Because normally it means that something bad is gonna happen and I'm gonna need those items. Or that it's gonna be a big boss fight and I'm gonna need those items. When the game gives you items, it's normally not because it's trying to be nice. Normally it's because the game is ready to heck up your day. Okay, we'll just save. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that nothing could possibly go wrong. Let's just go this way. You know what? This isn't even gonna be to the boss. The boss is on the other side, and I bet you we can't even get through here. We have to probably. Oh, it's a one-way. Don't even look in my general direction, random bug. I'm scared. Sorry, I panicked. Oh God, that's rude. Can you stop? Okay. Ah! I know what you're up to. Give me all the things. Now I need to go get more stuff because I wasted 20,000 missiles on you. Do you mind? Gravity again. All right, Ridley, I'm gonna need you to give me some gravity. I don't want to fight Ridley. Okay, if I stay in the air... Wait, where's the boss? Boss gonna come out as soon as I... leave? Gravity? What do you mean unknown item? This game. What do you mean item incompatible with current suit? How can I get a different suit? This is gravity. I'm confused. I have confusion. That is the next suit. Item incompatible with current suit. It literally... Oh, yes. It literally is the next suit. I don't know what this game is talking about. It's crazy. Are you gonna try to kill me on the way out? No? Ah! The door locked! No! No! Let me out! Okay. Let me out. I don't want to go back. I don't know what you're doing. No, no, you're annoying too. Go away. Go away. What are you doing back here? Oh, God. No, go away. Missiles, 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 all the missiles. I'm just, wow. Honestly, I didn't think Ridley was gonna be here. When I went to the door and it locked and whatnot, I thought it locked because I needed to find a way out. I know that it said Ridley was here. I know that it had the boss icon, but I figured that Ridley was still in the ship. So, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I'm still confused though, because there is a significant lack of a lot of things, to be honest. Are you gonna eat me? I need to get out of here. There's gotta be another path, but it can't be this way because otherwise it would have let me out to begin with. Other M has the best version of Ridley's theme song and you'll die on that hill? Oh, rip. You just had a look on your face like, what the heck was that? I mean, that's because that was my reaction. I'm still confused. Oh yeah, this way. I forgot about that door. Or that thing. That's all I can remember from that boss fight. The boss fight was just pump all the missiles into the boss. I now need to go around. Oh wait, no, I need speed booster. Give me all this. Let's go this way. I don't know what this guy is. There's an item here. Ah, there you are. Another E-tank! Oh man, we're getting so many goods. Ugh. I keep falling. I keep on falling. Okay. So we have stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do, but I'm also still confused a little bit. Because I have gravity. But I can't use it. If I can't use gravity, then I can't use plasma. Why does this look really annoying? There's something up there. There's still something up there. I thought that this would lead me that way. It did not. No. No. Ha 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 ha. You thought you could hide things from me? Nope. Not today. Hello, Bemic. Hello, David. Hello, Manonite. Hey, Maid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm trying to say hi to everybody as I'm able to. While I'm backtracking. No bully. Oh. No. What? That wasn't the way that I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh gosh. Look away for 1 sec. I fall into acid. Heck. Boom, 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 boom. Missile, there it is. Yo, Panda Bear! Thank you so much for the raid! Yikes! How was Pokemon Emerald? Two new emotes? Panda, you got 2 new emotes. Congrats! And pickup lines judging. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a fun stream. Also, welcome in Freedom, Dawn Gone, Lady Sunday, Panda Bear, welcome in. It was good, kept getting beaten by Petalburg Gym, but we beat him finally. Congrats. Bah, bah, bah. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so if I go down and to the left, all the way across, then I might be able to get something over there. There's also, if I fall down, there might be something there too. So like if I go, I'm not sure that I can go in this way. I don't remember how I got in here to begin with. Oh God, never mind, I figured it out. Okay, fake lava. On top of the fake lava, there was also no floor. I was not prepared for that. Hey, Madeline. How are you doing? Or Madeline, sorry. Madeline. Oh. I'm sorry. It's hard to read at the same time as trying not to die. Do. I'm being slapped in the face. Oh my God. Everything here is trying to kill me. Oh! Fake lava check, fake lava check, fake floor check, yep. There's so much. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Oh, panic! Less panic. Slight panic. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. All right, what kind of nonsense is gonna happen here? Is this the Billy Mays room? No? Huh. Wow. Have to stick someone with a needle? What? Oh, I hope everything's okay. I gotta sneeze. Yikes! Also, welcome in, Seta. Okay, well, we've done this area. So, next we have the far left that also has stuff. But, I don't think I can get there easily. And to be fair, I'm not sure that I want to because I'm pretty sure that it's just trash enemies. So, it might just be easier to go to the right, fall down, and then zoomy. And then zoomy, and zoomy, 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 zoomy. Yeah. But wait, there's more. Love how you're paranoid of the shenanigans. This game has been super mean to me. No. Okay, so wait, then wait, hang on. I was avoiding something because of the game, but me not having space jump, so I couldn't shoot it. But that's not true. If I can just, like, you know, shoot it without needing space jump. Like, I have space jump, I just don't. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, brain malfunction. Rebooting. Let's go back to Norfair, where there's a bunch of green doors. I don't want to go to the other area yet because I don't really know why I can't use my plasma beam. I don't want to go to Mother Brain. I'm assuming is Mother Brain because it looks like Mother Brain. Without having my plasma beam. Oh, come on! Why does this keep happening? Oh, hi. Oh, wait, is that supposed to indicate? I bet you that's supposed to indicate that you've killed the boss. Nope. 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 Ugh, I don't want. This looks like this guy's about to pick up his head and try to kill me. No? Okay. Ah! No! No! But screw attack! But screw attack! Okay, listen. I don't want any death, okay? If this guy comes out of the freaking ceiling and tries to kill me... Where'd he go? Oh, good. He's still up there. Oh, hey! It's the pathway! Where am I going? So fast! Woo! Hey, we're back here again. Oh, we can go this way now. Oh my god. Oh, boo! More. This game is like, ha! Look, you could have screw attack, but haha, not right now. I'm being bullied. Oh! Never mind! Screw attack! Yeah, let's go! Okay, that's actually really funny. Always be looking for loot. Take that. Take that. Take that. Come back here. Hang on, I gotta make sure that there's no way up. Okay, hang on. I have to learn how to jump straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Okay, well, I tried. No. Save point? Yes. Well, I did mention screw attack, and I did mention being bullied. So we have most of our, look at this screen here. So you see how like missiles we have normal and super? And suit section we have it full, and beam section we have it full, misc section we have full. I just need to find whatever it is that will unlock the 3 checks or 3 items that I don't have, you know, unlocked at the moment. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Whenever there's a big long room now, I get scared because every time that I go into a big long room, there's some nonsense that happens. Or I get stuck by something. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Heck that one guy in particular. I look away for 1 second, and that's when the guy shows up. This is suspicious. I just want you to know, game, that this is very suspicious. Why? Oh. Speed booster? That's not ideal. Are you a speed booster block too? Why? Why speed booster? This is a very weird room. If this game one more time does this hanging fake lava nonsense again. Okay. Some nonsense happens. It said, and the prophecy came true. It's true, Crimson. It's true. Oh yeah, you've got almost everything so far? 9 E-tanks, 6 supers, 160 missiles is actually really stacked. You know what's not suspicious? Ice cream? What if it's suspicious ice cream? Hang on. What? Why am I struggling to jump on the wall here? Darn it. Oh, this is a problem. Never mind. Ah, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. I got it. Woo! Yikes. Oh, man. I do have to say that I'm feeling pretty confident about the amount of stuff that I've gotten in the game so far. I want super missiles. I know. Okay, do you not give super missiles? Okay, I was like, I know that there is a super missile I'm missing. All right. Might as well just go fast. Ah! What? Okay. Hello? What? I'm confused. You know what I haven't tried? Since we got, this, I haven't tried the other thing that I wanted to try when I got it that I forgot to, the thing from Dread. That. I have not tried ice cream at the moment either. Okay, let's go to the save point. There's also the spot at the bottom. I'm still like, because also there's the thing on the far right. Like if I go all the way to the right. So how do I do that? I go up and right and then maybe speed booster upwards if I can. I don't know if I can speed booster upwards. I feel like I have to. I don't know how I'd get out of here if I couldn't. Let's save because we made some progress and I got some stuff. I do feel like I can't remember how many missiles were in Super Metroid, but I feel like it's 255 or something like that. Or something like that, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Actually maybe I'll go all the way to the bottom. Just to Oh, a speed booster. Okay, well I guess I'm not going to the bottom. sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get out of here. I really wanted to see what was in the room. Oh, you know what? I could probably go this way. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go in here. See what's in here. Oops. Okay. Oops. There's no way that that was it, right? Maybe it is. Alright, well, I tried. And have a good sleep, Molly. Ooh. I feel like the music changes based on where I am. Trying to find where I'm going is, I think, the biggest struggle of this entire game. Constantly being, like, lost. I feel like if I wanted to get 100% of the game, I would have been taking notes earlier. Because there's no way that I'm going to be able to 100% it now. Excuse me. You know what I don't have? I don't have power bombs. I just thought about that. I know that there is power bombs because I've seen power bomb doors. I've not only seen power bomb doors, but I've also like yeah, right here. Those yellow doors there. This game has been super bully to me in that one section. By the way, I'll have you know. No! Whoa. Wait, I can... Oh! Look at all the screw attack blocks conveniently on the way here, which is interesting. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. Anytime I go into a new section, especially if there's like a big, open room. Oh my goodness. Can I stop with the... This is weird. This is suspicious. Look at the lava at the bottom there and the way that the wall goes. Nice try, game. Trying to sneaky. Can't sneaky me. Nah. Hey, Robo Kitty. Thank you so much for the welcome to Metroid. Power bombs are just a figment of your imagination. Same with those doors. Map's just lying. Impressive. Can't believe the map would lie to me like that. I'm scared. Why? This looks like crumble blocks. No! Oh, no. Seahorse, no. These look like crumble blocks, says Saku. I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. I was, in fact, the opposite of prepared. Go! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Big brain plays! Big brain plays! Let's go, gamer! I gotta figure out why this is. I'm sorry, I was just looking to see if there was anything down here. But it turns out it was just sadness. Hang on, but maybe there's more stuff. Just looking. I'm only a little on fire. I have the health to spare, so it's fine. Okay. Just going swimming real fast. I needed a hot tub. No. I've been sitting here trying to think this whole time. Well, I mean, like, about something in particular, not just in general. I do regularly think. I know that's a surprise sometimes. I more so mean about the music here. Oh, I don't even need that. How deep in are we? So I also have a good night, Ken Marie, and welcome in Justin and Crimson, Blastoise, Daniel, RoboKitty, Shaloma, Rotate. I appreciate you all being here. We just got Gravity ish. So right now I'm just mostly exploring before heading to, we killed Ridley. It wants me to go to Turian, but I don't want to go to Turian because there's so much map left. Also, there's no way that this is filled in. Like 0% chance. Okay, I know my Metroid games, and this be some very slim map. Okay, so this section for sure has stuff. It has to, because it's way too empty. This is more normal. This is more so what I expect, but it's still a little empty-ish, I think, in some of the areas. This one is more like what I expect for a Metroid map. See how, like, filled in it is? That's what I expect from a Metroid map. This one is but yeah, this one I still have yet to do. I'm looking for power bombs at bare minimum. Hmm. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up and... Actually, I'm not going up. I'm just going left. Yeah, it's, I particularly, if I'm asking, or if I'm looking for help, I will normally say, hey, chat, can you tell me blank? Something very, like, very specific. Or I have a question for you all. Something like that, right? Though that will make it clear that it is not just me thinking out loud. I think a lot out loud in order to help you guys figure out what's going on in my brain. Yeah. Hey, Accounting Nightmare! How was the stream? I hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and fade, of course, take care of yourself. But I appreciate you, just know that. Oh, I'm a goof. Anyways, the thing that I was thinking about was, maybe I want to go to Criteria. Is Criteria the thing that leads me to? Yes, let's go back to Criteria. I know there's stuff here. The thing that I was thinking about is what instrument this, the thing that sounds like voices is. That's what I've been thinking about the whole time. Hang on. Me trying to figure out where it expects that to come from. It's not here. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Let me try this. Wow, bam! Okay, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Let's go. I don't think I've heard Raid and Fade before. Really? I normally... yeah, I'm a little weird. I normally... I know that... I normally like to greet people and whatnot and say hi and stuff. I know that Accounting Nightmare streams for quite a while and probably is pretty sleepy. So I wanted to at least, like, you know, let them know that, like, let people know that if they come in and they need to go to bed, like, that is perfectly acceptable. I cannot figure out how to do what you just did. Okay, here, let me explain it, all right? You know how you run, right? In the game, right? I don't have power bombs, so I can't do speed booster. Right? So you can do basic Shrine Spark, then you can do this. Okay? Here. I can't do it in here, though. So, what you do, right, when you Shine Spark, right at the end, you press down so that you morph. And then, like, hold your position, sorry, like, wherever you are. Don't press any of the... Once you're on the ground in morph, just hit the jump button and then the direction you want to go. So, jump, boom, right? And you have to make sure you press jump button first, then the direction. Because if you press the jump and the direction, then you're not going to do it correctly. Or, yeah, either way. I'll show you when I actually have the ability to get, like, you know, through this. Oh, okay. Do you play this game often, Brett? Time sparking while being ball is impossible for you. I think it's just the way that you're doing it. I think that I think that if you give it a try, oops. Now that you're familiar with, like, you know, how to do it. Like, here, we'll do this, right? Jump, direction. Okay, hang on. Let me do this again, okay? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to do this while, like, yeah. Down, jump, direction. Right? Yeah. That's all. It's not anything, like, super complicated. But yeah. I don't remember what's up here, if it's screw attack or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ah! Woo! No! No, 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 no! Speed booster! Okay. I need power bomb then. Okay. Why is this so hard to screw attack? I keep getting stuck on the ledge. Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought this was gonna be screw attack. That's crumble block. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Heck. Ooh, such skills with bomb jump. Now that is something. Thank you. Having a display tracking your button presses would be invaluable for demonstrations, either that or an additional camera. I can't have more than 2 cameras on my computer. My computer already hates me. So I need power bombs badly, like real badly, to do anything else here. And I don't think that I can do anything on the left side either, because I'm pretty sure that speed booster locked as well. So I really do, gosh, I'm scared because I don't want to, I'm scared to go into Turian and have, that be, okay. I have an actual question for chat. Wee-oo, wee-oo. This is your, actual question time, okay? This is an actual question. It's only yes or no, okay? So that means the only answer that you can give is yes or no. Is Turian a point of no return? Yes or no? Mint chocolate. Oh man, not mint chocolate. No? Okay, then we're going to Turian. I was avoiding Turian because I was worried that it was going to make me, like, force me to beat the game when I have still so much more to look for. Thank you everyone for answering. Ignore all these things. Nah, did you send the chicken to Castlevania? I haven't played Link to the Past today, so I couldn't. It is a fair concern since Turian is Super Metroid is very much one. Yeah, that's why I was a little worried. I don't want a warning when I'm getting to a point of no return. I feel like I will guess when it is. Like, the concern that I have is that Turian is a point of no return in Super Metroid. So like, I didn't want to go in there and not be able to like full clear the rest of the stuff and save or whatever else and then not be able to beat the rest of the game. I heard there's a state of play coming up. I heard there's a state of play coming up for PlayStation, but it's coming up while I'm on my vacation. So I was like, darn, I'm not supposed to be recording a reaction video while I'm on my vacation, but also, you know, I feel like, yeah, I want to watch it. But if I want to watch it, I want to record a reaction video. So... Bam, bam. Alright, so we killed... Gosh. We killed Kraid. We killed Ridley. Which opened up a passageway over here to Turian. Which is where we're going. I don't like how empty this area is. Alright, here we go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I just got eaten by Kraid and Ridley. Metroids? In my Metroid game? Uh-oh. Well. Alright. So, we have Ice Beam. Oh. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. That didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Darn it. I can't tell. It's the, I don't know, is it the Jeopardy sound? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that would have been close enough if it actually was. Go away. Look, they're all drained. All right, I'm ready. Oh, it's right here. This is definitely big open area. No. I knew it. Go away. You can't. No, go away. It's like, oh, no. It's like Turian in Super Metroid. Gosh, it's even just as, like, why are there so many donuts? No, look at what you've done. No, go away. Listen, I don't want your onion rings. I don't want your donuts. I have better donuts. I have honey glazed donuts. They're much better than regular donuts. Those they look like Fruit Loops. I don't know. I always call them donuts or onion rings. SpaghettiOs. Because Samus runs on Duncan. Rip. Listen, Samus gotta get an upgrade. Gotta get some Adrenas. Yeah, see myself. These Metroids suck. Go away. Oh my god. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. This is my first play. Hang on. Welcome in, everyone, for the raid. Thank you so much for coming in. I see you were playing Zero Mission. Is it your first playthrough? Or is it like a second playthrough, or were you speedrunning it? Also, welcome in Umbra and Anodine. Third playthrough, but it's been about a year. This is my first playthrough. And I just got to Turian. I've got a bunch of stuff. I'll show you what I have so you can take a look. I have a lot of things. And I have, the bunch of areas on the maps explored. And stuff. I feel like I've done a really good job. But yeah, we just popped into Turian for the first time. So that's where we're at in the game. But I have no, I've played... The only Metroid games I've played is Super Metroid was my first one. Metroid Fusion was my second one. Metroid Dread was my third one. AM2R was my fourth one, and this is my fifth one. There is, we have a spoiler channel in the Discord. Under the video game section, there's a Zero Mission spoiler chat where people can talk about what's happening on the stream without, spoiling it in the channel here. I haven't actually done the Prime Trilogy is on my games queue. We saw, so it's not saying anything. I appreciate it. I don't, I did tell my mods when they had, I did tell my mods that, just to, if there's anything that might potentially be a spoiler on what is or isn't in the game or anything like that. Or even if like something is mentioned that I might not have found yet, or a hint or backseating to just delete the messages. So if message gets deleted, don't take it personally. It's more so I've just asked them to be a little bit more cautious with things. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You are guiding through a few small breaks. There's been, I think, about 2 times where I was decently stuck. I did actually get out of, I think, without asking for help, so far. But it's been pretty tough. It's definitely, I'm very thankful for my knowledge of like the other Metroid games, because I think that it's helping me significantly, like carry me through this game. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get another shout out, please? Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me that you chose me to share your community with, and I hope that we can do a good job to take care of your community. So thank you. Kippa, enjoy your lurk. So we fought who recently was I guess Ridley would have been our last fight, I think. Was Ridley the last fight that I did, chat? Or was there a fight afterwards? I feel like, was it the bees? Ridley was the most recent one? Or was it the bee was, oh, the bee was before Ridley, wasn't it? Yeah. What's the oldest Metroid game you've ever played? I feel like Super Metroid. Has to be Super Metroid. Because I won't play the NES games. Because I don't do well with NES games. We're hunting down the Metroids. Where are they? I know you're here. I know you're here. There's a lot of them. Nice try, game. Okay, it's probable that we're gonna have to leave this zone. And I'm not sure if these doors are like in Super Metroid where you have to open them again. So I'm just gonna make sure that I'm opening them from both sides in case I need to run. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh my god! Go away! No! Getting hecked by these donuts. Ah, no. Is this open? I can't see. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Hello, green? Can I get a map room, please? Oh, save room works too. Honestly, that's pretty nice. Metroid just want to give you a hug? Listen, okay. I don't hug things that drain my life energy. Okay, I know that it's a surprise. But come back here. I don't know why this one's green. I don't understand. Is that one moldy? Oh, no. You know what? Heck it. We're just gonna go super missiles. It's one kill. One thing. One... Oh, God. No. Oh, God! No, you don't. No! Can I get some super missiles? Oh, hey. There's a lot of enemies here. What have you done? No, 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 no. Oh, no. I should, yeah. Oh, God, no. So many, so many. No, 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 no. Yes! Oh my God, we finally got a super missile. What even the heck? Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank gosh, another save room. I was worried. What if the Metroids are all over the place now? Can you please stop with all the thingies? I'm scared. No. Oh no, not you again. Hey! Rude! You can't just kick me out. Hello. There is a lot of stuff happening in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me out. 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 Oh, thank God. It can shoot me up here? That's cheating. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, wow. You're so big in this game. What happened to you in Super Metroid? You get so small. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Get out of here. Ah! Hello? Oh, let me up. You are such a butt, game. Oh my God. I am going to die just from these butts. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is literally just as bad in Super Metroid. If I had space jump, it wouldn't be awful. I'm dying. IRL and in-game. Can I just shoot? I swear to gosh. Okay. I'm actually gonna die from this. Please, I hate this. I hate this room in Super Metroid. I hate this room in this game. This is the worst room in the game. In any of the Metroid games. Alright, back down we go. Alright, we're gonna go and get as much stuff as we can, as many super missiles, and whatever else all, if we can. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can't get super missiles? Alright, I'm gonna guess that we can't get super missiles. Pop Bath was super effective. It was. Okay. At least now I know what to, like, expect. Oh my god. Ah! Can I, like, get rid of those? No? Okay. Oh my god, let me go. Let me go. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just jump directly into the lava myself. Honestly, this is going awful in comparison. Can you stop with the whatever these things are? Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, actually lose my mind. Okay. Oh, suffering, 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 suffering. Okay. I'm taking the death. I'm not. I'm just gonna take the death. We're starting over again. Oh my god, this is an awful room. There's like 10,000 things shooting at me. It's awful. Alright. We're going, we're going, we're going. There's like 10,000 things going on in the room. Hello? I did not agree to play Toho in my Metroid game. Please and thank you. Go away. Go away. All of these, go away. I am so annoyed. Anytime that I'm trying to fix it, I'm just getting shot in the face again. I'm losing it. I hate this so much. It wasn't even this bad in Super Metroid. I'll just stay in the lava. Staying in the back row. Staying in the back row. Hopefully it makes it better. Honestly, it's making it better. I don't care. I got some good hits in. Oh, I'm in pain. I'm bullied. Bullied. Swap to the second. Oh god, I can't. Go. No. 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 I'm being bullied. He closes, or Mother Brain closes its eye as soon as I fall off the ledge. I'm dead again? Already? Are you for real? Can you please just die? I just don't want to do this anymore. Oh my god! This is terrible! Alright, let's see. Can we just, like, speed booster? Ah! Nope. Okay, we're doing this again. Hello. No! No! No saying, do you want some quick reassurances of your method? That gives me too much information. I'm surprised you didn't get timed out for that. Let me out of this, please. Oh my god. Honestly, I'll just stay in the lava until I'm in the position that I need to be in. Ugh. Why no? Why no space jump? At least. Why no space jump? Please die. Ooh. I'm panicking. Please die. Just go away. What? I was not prepared for this at all. What do you mean, crumble blocks? What? What do you mean, crumble blocks? What do you mean, crumble blocks? Oh, God. No, no, no. Ay, ay, ay! No! No! No, there's more! Oh, God, no! I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't. Too much panic. Ah! I'm sad. If I have to do this again, I will lose my mind. Like, actually, I will actually lose my mind. Platforming, literally my, like, weakest thing. I'm gonna die. From platforming. Oh my God! Oh, jeez! I'm losing my mind. I don't know where to go, but I haven't found power bombs yet, so this can't be the end. Wait, no, no, no. What? Oh! Did my plane get shot down? The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates, left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power suit. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. What? Could I survive long enough to escape? What? No, what? Ah, an auto-charging pistol. Oh no, stun enemies with their charge shots? I'm so tiny! Oh my... Chozodia? Chozodia? I'm scared. Please don't kill me. I wanna bomb jump. No, I can't bomb jump. What am I gonna do? How am I supposed to cheat? Listen, I don't need to worry about surviving. It's not like anything is gonna kill me. The game wouldn't let me die. Oh, he's losing the darn suit, right? Oh my god. GG, thank you so much, everyone. Welcome to the remaster content. Yo, Counting Nightmare, thank you so much for the 84 months. I'm so glad you weren't spoiled on this. I'm so confused. Ah. No cheating. Now you know why it's called the Zero Suit. I saw some cheeky foreshadowings though. There's definitely... Oh! Power bombs! Oh, I don't have Morph Ball! But I can crawl! Oh my god! I can actually crawl! What? Look at this! Oh my god! Let's go! The first Metroid game I can crawl! Technology! I would like... Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the front door. I don't like that. I don't know what that was, but that looks like... Oh. Am I supposed to be sneaky? Oh no. Map room. Yes. 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 I'll take that, please and thank you. Wow, this is so big. Where's my suit? Mothership map data acquired. Oh my god. Save point. Emergency or energy tank recharge complete. Save, yes. I would like a super suit. What? Where's my super suit? Why do you need to know? So I can do something about the greater good. I don't remember what it is. But, go, go, go. No, 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 I was not, it was not, no, 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 no. Oh, God, you're coming. No, no. Get out of here. Oh, God, there's two of them. Ah, 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 you're fast. Go away. Quick. Yikes. Ah, you don't see me? Oh. Oh my god, it's like Metroid Dread all over again. Oh no. You know, I'm not very good at this whole stealth thing, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Hello! Goodbye. Honestly, I was not prepared. Excuse me. Yikes. Do you mind? Oh my gosh, why is there always one next to me? Wait, how, excuse me? I have 3 E-tanks. How much of the ship have I gone through? I'm feeling like I might have some problems. No! Go away! Stop! Stop! Oh, no! What? Oh my god! Yeah, take that! What you gonna do? Huh? Oh god, he's catching up! Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! No! Staying alive! Ooh, what's that? Is that somebody's sleep pod? Is that a ship? Oh, that's probably a ship. Oh, but saving with this much HP seems like a stupid idea. I don't have missiles. I'm scared. What if I fall through the floor? Oh, I can't go that way. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, yuck. I mean, not too bad. As long as there's nothing through the door that can kick me in the teeth. What the heck? Oh my god, why is the sun here? Why is the sun here? Hello? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Because all it's gonna take is one wrong move, one wrong fall, one wrong drop, one wrong something or other, and boom, I'm gonna have a face full of yuck. Okay, I've made a lot of progress, so I feel like I should save. Even if I have 1 health. It heals me! Rude! I didn't actually know that it saves me. Or that it heals me. Okay, I don't remember any of the other save points healing me. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh god, crumble! Oh god, no, 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 no! Ah, panic! Ah, god! Ah, no! No, I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Ah, god! Oh God, hello, goodbye. Danger, 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 hello. No, sadness, no. You know what? Honestly, oh, you are a booty. What? What? Oh my God, it's fine. Ah! How'd you catch up so fast? That's cheating. Go away. Wait, are you shooting each other? What? That seems like a silly thing. Oh God, why is there so many of them? Do you mind? I'm trying to get away from you. You are making it really difficult. Go away. Go away. Oh God, what? Give me my suit back. No, stop. Ah. Ha, 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 get wrecked. I'm not even that well hidden. All right. Things have not gone according to plan. Not at all, as a matter of fact. If he's in this room, though. Oh, save point. Oh my God. My doggo came to check on me because I was making sounds as you were panicking and running. Wait, what kind of sounds? Was it laughing sounds? Laughing, but also no, run. Listen, I'm not very good at the whole sneaking thing, okay? I may do better just running. How goes the game? It's pretty funny. Minus mother brain, which is always butts. Well, at least they're not gonna be here. Oh man, great. Hello? Oh. Oh, they are here! Why are there laser beams of sunlight? Don't answer that. It's just me thinking out loud. Rude. Why is everything crumble blocks? I know you have, like, ancient technology here, but, like, keep your infrastructure going, please. It's dangerous. Ooh. Oh. I knew it. No. No, I'm sorry. Hang on. But there's loot. How do I get the loot? I want the loot. Excuse me. Can you not? Go away. Excuse me. Wait, what? Now there's two of them? You know, I may have made a mistake. Like a big one. Goodbye. They're a little bit dumb. dog in the pic? Yeah, that pic up there, yeah, that's Ruby. She's, that's a picture of her because the camera's turned off right now. I can turn on the camera, but, she's not there right now, so it's just, yeah. But I want the items. What? Oh. 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 Dumb. No. Okay. Okay. This might be bad. Never mind. Pew, pew, pew. No. Okay, it's fine. No, you're such a booty. Oh, yes. What? That's cheating. You can't know that. What? That's cheating! What? How? Rude. Gosh, can you stop? What is that? Ah! Go away! Listen, you're gonna chase me down one way or the other. I might as well just have you do it. Power bombs, 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 power bombs. How am I supposed to use them without suit? Ah! Thieves! What? Where's my loot? I can't believe it. I'm unhappy about this loot theft. Okay, rude. You know what this statue reminds me of? It's either like somebody who's like sassily looking at you because you're judging them while they're eating a bag of chips, like just lounging on the couch. Who's like, what you looking at, right? Or it's like the Titanic pose, right? It's like, draw me like one of your French chozos. Like one of those two, like a mixture of the two of them. French chorizo. You love this game? I've been really enjoying it. It's so funny because I was just talking about what's it called? I was just talking about the Titanic earlier on stream, so it's such a fitting thing. All right. Now I have to find the thieves. How did they beat me? Oh, get back here! Get Get back here! No. I'm scared. No, quick. Go, 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 fast. Go, go. Oh. Oh. Where'd this guy go? Oh, this sucks. How? 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 Oh God, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. They're kind of dumb too. Bad, 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 bad. Yikes, yikes. No, 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 no. I'm panicking. Stop, don't touchy. You're touchy. I don't like you. No touchy. Ah, God! It's fine. Less fine. There's so many! Why? Ah! 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 No, there's so many. It's bad times. There's so many. There's so many. What do I do? They're killing. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Less fine. Kind of fine. Less fine. Ah! Please, no bully. What do you want from me? No! What? I gotta do this all over again. Bye, Jeff Gold. Jeff Goldblum. Oh, man. You know, honestly, what are you gonna do? I'm already being attacked. So now I'm gonna be attacked by the eyeballs. Oh, okay, well, honestly, I was not prepared for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Excuse me, do you mind? Stop. No touchy. Crawl faster, Samus! Crawl faster! Wait, what if we go this way? Oh. Okay, it's kind of dumb. So it's fine. Wait, I'm kind of dumb. Oh no! How? Don't touch me. I only have one E-tank left. And the other ones are gone. Yikes. 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 How do I leave? Ah! Woo! How do I leave? How do I leave? Stop! Just let me go! Okay, You are rude. Listen, I'm panicking. Go! Go! Please don't touch me. I don't know what to do. Huh? Space magic. I want these power bombs. Come back here. Come back here. Eagles are on. I have no patience. Can you please? Can you please? Scared. I don't really know how to deal with these guys. What? Okay. I guess like that? Power bombs? No! I like bomb jumping a billion times better than wall jumping. Wait, can I not wall jump? Yeah, I can. I just, for some reason, suck at it. Oh! Isn't jank a bad thing? Oh! I'm sad. I just want to bypass all of this. Huh. Why be bully? I keep breaking out of the spin. Hey, Bucket, welcome back. I just want my power bombs, or my regular bombs back so I can just bomb jump. I don't want to have to go through that awful room. But it's, like, I feel like I have to. But also, I don't want to, because I don't want to have to go through that mess again. Like, I know these guys won't follow me now, right? Because I'm not being alerted. But also, at the same time, there's still other enemies that I can run into. Scared. Oh, at least the door's not closed this time. Oh, thank God we're at a save room. You're also flowing more in actual time with the faster engine for Zero Mission versus Super Metroid, where you can take your time with single wall jumps. There's sounds here that are making me nervous. Can I get power? Oh! Orb! Orb! That's me! Angry face. Can I have my suit back, please? I swear to God, don't make me fight myself. I'm not moving. I'm the real Samus. Nope, I'm not moving. You can't make me. Nope. I refuse. This is my spot, and I'm not giving you a chance to stand here at all. Get out of here. Go away. Nope. I'm not moving because I know that you're going to walk forward and you're going to want to fight me. But if I'm standing here, you have nowhere to go. Just stay in your spot. Nope. Go away. Go away. Nope. This is my spot. I am Samus. You can't go back in here. Why have I not shot the orb? Right? The orb is... Yeah, no. I have gun. Why I no shoot? Right? See? I do nothing. I'm not moving. I don't want to move. This is my spot. Ah! Wait, what? Oh! Whoa! Oh my God! What? Who are you? Ah! I got lightning! Stop! attacking me with lightning. That's rude. No, no, no. That was bad. Haha. You think you're clever, game. No, no, no. I figured out your nonsense. Okay, never mind. I didn't. Oh, God. That was so fast. Nice try. If you try to fight me, I swear. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. In the name of the moon! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah! Plasma! Yes! This powerful beam can blast through multiple enemies. Reduces damage from foes, enables free movement in water, stops lava damage, and I got space jump. I got my fully powered suit. Except for it's not, because I don't have power bombs. Give me power bombs. Ah, God. I do like the transformation sequence. Oh my God. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, now it's time. Bring it on. Wait. Oh my God. I can space jump. Yeah, bring it on. What? Rude. Wait, what? I can't go that way anymore. Oh, you guys are hacked now. Yeah, you thought that I was trouble before. Well, yeah. I feel a little less like my stuff. Rude? I feel a little less like my stuff was out of order. Also, where am I going? I feel like I should just be able to go through here. But also... Oh. Mostly because, like, otherwise this water sequence would be kind of butts. Ooh, hello. I swear to gosh. Speed booster? Nyum. Oh, gross. Oh, yuck. 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 No. No. Gross. This is all places I can keep my speed booster. This is nasty. Hang on. I know what the game wants me to do, and I dislike. Oh, heck. Nope. Heck. Oh. Well, heck. Also, thank you so much for joining, Small Tummy. Okay, I really need to get this. Yeah. Let's try this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. Oh, God. Ah, it's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. I don't think that's long enough pathway, though. Yeah. 3. Nope. Darn, I thought I had enough height. Basically, the TLDR is that there's a thing here, obviously, that's setting up that I can keep my shine spark. No! Because I can keep running with it. And I'm assuming there's something across there that I have to grab. But I mean, I guess I could check with, well, I don't have power bombs, but, this is gonna be much better if I'm not screw attacking into the floor and breaking it. Hey, David. Oh, heck. No! I had it! Come on, game. I'm breaking my soul right now. Ah! Ah! I pressed down instead of to the right. Yesterday I saw the red dots? What do you mean red dots? I'm confused. I'm a goof. I like doing the puzzles because I feel like I can do them. Hello? Why you no jump? Why you just not? I just like for a jump. I was not. Oh, my health meter. Yeah, I had like 4 e-tanks yesterday. Except for completionists. I mean, it's practice, right? I mean, like every game. Like every game, you're gonna get better the more often you practice, right? What? No! What? Where did I need to keep this? No. What? No. What am I doing? Oh, hello. Nice. There has to be a reason for the shine spark. But I also would be able to find it a lot easier if I had power bombs. There it is. I found it. This is gross, by the way. I just want you all to know how awful this Shine Spark thing is you have to press down here, screw attack this, go down here, do this so that you stop right here, or you might not make it all the way down here. That's a really tight Shine Spark, like really tight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever noticed this as a kid. I think that had I not been like well versed with fusions, sorry, somebody asked, I did play fusion. This is how I know what this puzzle is. Because of playing fusion. I was too slow. Ah, thank you, David. I'm not gonna try this too many times because I don't have the patience. Or I could just get it. Oh, man. I could just be a gamer. I mean, yeah. Oh, man. That's amazing. Gaming. This section, I've done every, I've 100%ed, I've 100%ed, Metroid Fusion. I play the randomizer for that. Actually, that's why I was playing this game, is because after this, I'm planning on doing the Archipelago Zero Mission, randomizer. I'm filling up my drink because I'm thirsty. But this is like my third like water thing already. This puzzle is definitely harder than the Sector 2 puzzle, 100%. You're talking about the one that's the one where you have to do the multiple layers with the crumble blocks. I know which one you're talking about, but this one is 100% harder than that because the timing for it is weird. How many times must I look away for a minute and she does something like that? But yeah, I'm doing a 40 game randomizer shuffled together solo myself. And yeah, I'm doing a 40 game solo archipelago, and I needed to add more games to it. Okay. I'm assuming that there's some sort of path up here somehow. Or I just run? Okay. I guess we just go back. Have you tried just being a gamer? Oh. Not me. I don't know how to be a gamer. It's just natural. No, I'm just kidding. You just watched the clip of what I did? Oh, I'm no longer dying in lava. Oh, nice. Super missiles? I do like super missiles. I would like power bombs even more. Game, please. Rude. Oh, God. Can I just get rid of this eyeball? Oh, you can get rid of the eyeballs? Yeah, take that. Look at all these items that I can possibly get. Maybe. If I can figure out how to do it. I'm assuming that this is... Yeah. Okay. We'll go get the other things and come back. And, excuse me. Let me out. Let me out. Right now. Oh. Aha, there you are. Oh. I don't think I... Yeah, I was like, I don't think I need super missiles to shoot that. Scratch me. Where do I want to go from here? The other one goes back up. Yeah, no, we're going this way. You showed that wall who's boss? What can I say? Hello? I don't want to wait for the thingy. Rude? Oh, hi. How else do we want to go? I guess we go this way. Save room. Can I get some power bombs, please? So I can leave this place? I like how you read the messages but tossed them to the side of what they said there, Saku. Ooh, wait. What messages? Oh, the in-game messages? There was in-game messages? Or are you talking about like the ones about the like what I'm picking up? Is there a list of the 40 games? Hey, eat it up, welcome in. Here, let's see. I haven't made a physical list like publicly anywhere. It protected from lava. Oh, I read water. I didn't read the lava part. I think I mentally took in water. I don't think I read... I don't think I mentally took in lava. I think I mentioned water. even, but I don't know that I even mentioned the lava because I don't know that I took it in. I'm also not very good with staying focused on things. So I tend to read in partitions and sometimes not fully, which is why I mess up names and like people's questions. Here's the list-ish of the things that I'm doing for the 40 game, okay? A Link Between Worlds, Crystallis, Resident Evil 2, Final Fantasy 4, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts, Link's Awakening, Majora's Mask, Minecraft, Oracle of Ages, Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Seasons, Raft, SMZ3, Symphony of the Night, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Twilight Princess, Tunic, Wind Waker, A Link to the Past, Hollow Knight, Metroid Fusion, Minish Cap, Portal 2, Zero Mission, Hat in Time, a puzzle, and Time Spinner. That's the list. I think that's all of the ones that I have right now on the list. I don't know how many that is, but I feel like it's a decent chunk. About 26. I'm gonna have to double up on a few games. There are some games I can't. You didn't hear all the Zeldas, because I'm not doing Zelda 1, I'm not doing Zelda 2, I'm not doing Phantom Hourglass. So, yeah. I could possibly do Super Mario World, but I also don't know that I want to. I'm also considering, yeah, doing other, yeah. I mean, Spirit Tracks is, I haven't played Spirit Tracks, but I have played Phantom Hourglass-ish. I played like 6 hours of it before my neck wanted to fall off. The streamer only reads 50% of characters. That's part of the streamer starter kit. All right. I just wish I had power bombs so that I could, you know. Where's this guy come from even? He just like shows up to be a butt. Oh, you... Okay, I can't crawl anymore. Maybe it's because of the armor, right? Like, you know how you wear armor and it makes you less movable? Ow? Ow? I'm going to eat you for breakfast. What? Ow! Yo! Legend! Obi of Legend, thank you so much for the raid! How was Earthbound? Why crawl when rolling is permitted? Okay. But why not crawl? Right? Was doing some PK Scramble. What's PK Scramble? Morph ball seems so fun. Can you imagine? Okay, let me just like, if you could roll up into a ball. If somebody like rolled you up into a ball and then pushed you down a hill. If the hill was smooth, so you didn't have to worry about the bumps, right? Would you not have a horrible time? Afterwards, you'd be like, bleh. Right? But, But, ow, my back. My back hurts just thinking of being in that shape. Okay. I'm talking about, you morph because arm cannon might get damaged crawling. That's fair. What if you just like turn, you know when you in morph ball, what if what happens, this is gonna be really weird. Okay, so you know caterpillars, right? How they morph into butterflies? But right? How they kind of become goo, right? Inside of a cocoon before they turn into a butterfly. Maybe that's what happens inside Morph Ball. It just rearranges your cellular structure for a bit so that you can roll and fit in the ball. And they prove that they retain their memories from the goo too. Yeah, exactly. Caterpillar form becomes fully becomes DNA soup. They retain their memory, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe that's what happens. Samba soup inside the morph ball. Oh man. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Did we actually, does anybody know what's the thing called? The PK Scrabble? I think I might have even read the comment and my brain just was thinking about Samus soup. OV of Legend, welcome in. PK Scrabble open world rando for Earthbound. Oh, nice! Thank you. Earthbound rando. Oh, nice! This Chozo tech is wild. It's, so how does the open world rando work? Do you have like a level select menu or something? Like somewhere where you can just select which menu or which area to go to? And how open is open world? Does that mean that you can, or is it set so that you start at your house and then you go wherever you want? Oh, PK teleport. Oh, yes, I didn't think about that. Yep. Yes. Teleport is free and given at go. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Did you have fun? Was it a good one? Was it a good seed at least? Can we get a shout out please for Obi? I know we got one a few seconds ago, but I want another one. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well. This is my first playthrough of Zero Mission, and I'm doing pretty darn good, I think, so far. I have no idea how far into the game I am or what I'm looking for, what I'm missing, etc., etc. I know that I'm missing power bombs at bare minimum, which I feel like is probably my last item. And then it's cleanup time. So time to go around the world and, you know, see if there's anything left to pick up. So things like super missiles, regular missiles, power bombs. I don't exactly know who the final boss is gonna be, considering I beat up Mother Brain, which was freaking awful, by the way. I had a really hard time with that. I kept getting shot off the platform, roasted in lava, and a whole lot of other things. Yeah, you learn various teleports. There's key items blocking the various checks. It's a great time. No worries about spoilers for me. I've not played Metroid game before myself. Oh, really? You haven't? Are you not a Metroidvania fan, or have you not tried one? A pure RPG randomizer is wild. I'm struggling to comprehend it, honestly. I play it, Carl. There's actually, if you want to take a look, on my YouTube channel, there is a playlist of Final Fantasy IV free enterprise randomizers, that you can see what an RPG randomizer is like. That one is an Appleseed, which is a little bit, less of a difficulty thing. I turn on Appleseeds because I like it to be easy and more of a scavenger hunt for items. I like the way that like Zelda games do it, where you're just looking for items. So having to grind up levels is not my jam. So if I can use things to make it so that I'm not having difficulties with fights, I'll do it. You classified those as where the heck do I go kind of games? Yeah, good old class. That's a good classification for Metroidvanias. Yeah, I really like that, the where do I go kind of thing. And normally, at least, like, I'm thankful that if I do get stuck, normally chat's able to help me out. But with Metroid specifically, because of the, like, I've played a lot of the games, it's less of a problem. Chrono Trigger, Jets of Time, and Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide are also great RPG randomizers. I'm not knocking. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. I'm just explaining kind of like why I like them specifically. Like what I enjoy about a Metroidvania is, I also think that another good aspect of Metroidvanias is movement, right? Like it's great to have a good game. It's great to have a good map. It's great to have, like, you know, graphics and whatever else all. But what I really like about a Metroidvania is the fluid movement. Like, when you're doing tech right, when you're moving around at the right speed, it just you just feel like a god. Like, yeah. Now you really wish your laptop could still establish an internet connection? Oh no! Wi-Fi? Did the Wi-Fi stuff go out on it, or? Oh, Time Spinner is one that I'm gonna try soon. It's we had a vote. This game won the vote. Metroid Zero Mission was the first one we're gonna play, and then it's either between A Hat in Time or Time Spinner is the next one to learn. But yeah. But thank you. I would love to hear more about how your Earthbound seed went. Also, welcome in, Skash. I thought that guy was gonna come attack me. But yeah, well, also welcome in Hyperstrike and Eat It Up and David and Sylvanas, Obi, Mernko, and Skash. I appreciate you all being here. There's a lot of people I missed earlier too, but I appreciate you all being here. I do enjoy being able to share my first playthroughs of games with you all. And I'm glad that you enjoy them. Yep, she's still there. Okay, I'll just go. Oh, that guy, yeah. Random start, you need 4 sanctuaries and go fight Gygus. It was a sketchy fight against him, but he got through without much tragedy. I have this one section of Earthbound that I think we highlighted a long time ago, and it is when I first played it, because I did play it. There was, I think it was a starship or something, like maybe it was in a graveyard or something like that we had to go into something, and there was like starmen and other nonsense in there. Let me tell you, it was a Stonehenge. Okay, that's what it was. It was the most crazy thing I ever experienced, because I went in with one character and like one character alive basically after the first battle because they just knocked everybody out. And the guys kept missing and I kept running away from the battles. I managed to make it all the way to the boss encounter with 3 dead or however many dead characters. And my one character that had 1 HP. And then I had to figure out how I was gonna survive the boss battle. And then I think I got 2 bash things right on the boss and he died. And I was like, what? How did that work? It was the most ridiculously lucky nonsense I'd ever seen. It's still technically established a connection, but connection perpetually reads internet connection, no internet access. Can't afford to tech to troubleshoot it extensively or get a new laptop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is 12 years old in its defense. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder what could be causing that. How goes the seed? Skash, we just saw some booty face run away with power bombs, and then we got an upgrade to our power suit, and now we can use gravity, space jump, and the other thing that I can't remember. Plasma. So, yeah. I will have questions related to that once I'm done the game. So, also we do have a spoiler channel in the Discord if you're interested. Discord.gg/SakuraSubasa. In the video games channel, there is a spoiler channel where you can type in there. I just ask that you spoiler tag your posts so that it doesn't pop up on my phone while I'm playing the game. Alright, let's continue! And thank you again so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. No, no, no. At least space jump isn't awful. I feel like there should be something. Like, space jump in this game feels like a little too easy. Oh god. In comparison to some of the other ones? Nice try. Whoa! Whoa! Who goes? I was not prepared for that guy. Excuse me. There still has to be another path. Oh. Because I still need to be able to get down to the other thing. I'm assuming that it's like somewhere with power bombs. And if I had power bombs, I could probably see it. So... honestly, that should be my priority, is to go get power bombs. Just because of the fact that it's gonna make my life a billion times easier. Assuming I get a reasonable amount of them, though. Because I might just get 2 of them, and then I have to use them sparingly. I guess we're going up. Oh, hey. Where am I going? Do I want to go down? No, I want to go up. Hello? Rude. Excuse me? Why you bully? He does not take damage from anything. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, it's the trash can! Oh my god! Super missiles. Hey, you stay there. Hey, refracted. Hello. Hey, no! What? Rude. How do I keep getting tricked by that every time? Like, how often is that now? Every time I get excited, there's an item. You would think after like the first 5 times that's happened that I would get a little bit more suspicious. But I get suspicious, and then the second that I let up my guard, that's exactly when it happens again. Every time. You mind? I'm busy. Okay, well those guys are kind of goofy. But also, hang on. Why? Oh, is it below? Okay. Honestly, I do have a pretty solid loot goblin instinct. You not? Speed booster? Move out the way! Excuse me! Please! Go faster! There might be a guy behind me! Yeah, where are you gonna go? Excuse me. I'm still looking. Oh, hello. Rude? Rude. I'm still looking for power bombs. Excuse me. Do you mind? That's a power bomb door. Oh, that's the other door that I just came from. How'd you get in here? Excuse me. Oh, you came from the bottom. Makes sense. Give me power bombs. Oh, hi. How come your bullets will go through and will break these things? That's rude. I have to go really slowly. Pain. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what was in the room above me. Hello? Do you mind? What was this? I don't know why, but I feel like I missed something important in there. Rude. I was like, I don't know why, but it was, you know why? The map, that's why. you mind? Oh my god. Oh, this is the front of the ship. Oh. Come back here! Excuse me, that's mine. Give that back. Give me. Yeah, take that. Wait, there's more space than I thought there was. Oh, nah. Nice try, game. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Would it be funny if we can't do anything? And, okay, good. Woo! Oh, yes! More! More! Yes! Can I have, please exit? I mean, I'm not really worried about tripping the alarm anymore because they're not, oh gosh, they're not really too much of a thingy anymore, right? I know that I have power bombs, but I only have a couple, and the only place to refill is at a save room. Oh my god. Rude? No. Let's see. Where, oh, there's a save room right there. Okay, well. But also look at all this other area that I can go. Look at the one down there. Look at all these things I can do. Look at that room right there. The one that's falling that I feel like I should go back to. Maybe? I don't know. Well, no, because I can go up to the top. There's probably nothing up here. Oh, wait. We still have to deal with whatever that green eyeball thing was. Probably. Excuse me. How am I supposed to save when there's booties chasing after me? Okay. That works. Neighbor's cat snuck in again. Aw, that's so cute. Ah, there we go. You know, at least they have a pretty cool ship. The fact that there's a save point here makes me a little worried. Really, you're gonna force me to use a power bomb right before going into this obviously definitely not a boss room? This obviously largely shaped end location room on the end of a very long path after finding a save room that's all by itself? Definitely not a boss room. I'm prepared. Oh, speed booster. Okay. Weird. Actually, before we do that, I wonder. Oh, goody. Come on. No more guys. I killed them, right? Okay. Heck, I did not get enough speed. An E-tank. Heck. We are close though. Getting a little bit extra speed. Oh, I'm jumping way too. I'm doing big jumps. I shouldn't be doing big jumps. It's just in a game like with a dozen fake outs, the one extremely obvious trap item you've been chasing for an hour still led to no hesitation on Saku's part. That's fair. That's fair. I did big jump again, just after talking about no big jumps. Okay. All right, let's go and just see what I have to do here. Can I even do this? No, because I'm still touching the ground. This is weird. It is... Okay. What if... What if... Instead... Blech. What if we did this, right? Okay, nope. I wonder if I can do that. Hang on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay. I'm trying to see if, oops. Yes, 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 got it. Leave, come back. So I can't do space or speed booster. Okay, yeah, there's, I'm not gonna do this for now. I'm just going to, I'm just gonna go and do whatever. I don't want to spend 10,000 years here. Hello? Interesting that, I don't want to go in there. I guess I could just do this. Okay. Oh, so I can leave that way. This is like longest crumble block ever so that you can, you know, like you can think about what your life's choices that led you to the moment in which you're doing that. I'm taking out the big guns. Whatever's here. Hello? Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not bad. I just want to see if I can hit you with this. Nope. It's gotta be missiles. You mind? Thank you. Yo, gamer. Oh, so much health. Oh my god. I don't like that. Why are you giving me so much? No! What? Not again! Stop with your self-destruct nonsense. What? Oh my god, now I have to leave, but I didn't even get a chance to explore the whole ship. Excuse me. Long stuff. No. But I wanted to explore all of the thingies. Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. I'm not even sure where I'm going to. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get everything. I'm sad. Okay, well, now I need this. You mind? Go away. Okay. I see. That's not even fair. I can't even go that way? Go, go, go! Okay. No, no, no! No! I didn't speed booster! Ah, no! Oh, trash can! Why? I forgot about you! Longest, worst thing ever! Trash can, why? I forgot about the fact that I could speed booster there. Where? No! Look at all this stuff I didn't explore! I'm so upset. Let me out! I don't know what's going on. I'm being bullied. Oh, thank God. Whoa, 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 excuse you. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, I like the tail. Why can't my ship be this cool? Oh, I just ran somebody over. There's no way that's GG. I know that there's power bomb doors on Criteria. So I know that there's gotta be more stuff. Nice try. What? 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 Wait, but what about all the other things? Don't answer that. Maybe there's, what? No. There's no way. But there's all those power bomb doors. Maybe it puts us, maybe it's like, maybe there's a debate at the end where you can play again. There's no way that that's the end. No, I don't mean reloading my save. No, there's no way that's the end. But there is so much stuff that I could still do. There had to be. Is that graffiti? Ah, cute. Ah, my eyes. Don't reflect into my eyes. What? Nowhere close to completion. Yeah, because it didn't let me leave. What? Not even 69%? No. I don't understand your confusion. Because it put me on the ship. Gallery has been added to the options screen. Original Metroid has been added. No. Because, because, hang on, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. We're going into here, right? Okay. If you look at the map, right, I'm stuck in here. But I have like all of this area that is still locked. Oh, it also shows me what I've gotten for each section. Oh my god, there's like one power bomb in Norfair and that's it. Also, look at the amount of stuff I got in Norfair. Turian has a missile and a power bomb tank. Two. Hang on, how many E-tanks? There can't be that many. Hang on. 2 here. But there's 1... Oh, because yeah, okay. I thought it was 2 here and then 1 on Chozodia. But, no, the 2 is on Chozodia. Okay. I am so confused. Because I feel like I've been forced to go here. Because there wasn't any other way to go. Also, it doesn't matter at this point, Scarth. People have, like, 100% already told me what to do without, like, giving me time to look at it myself. Go, 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 go. Are you positive you want to 100%? Well, right now I don't really want to do much of it because people were already telling me what I need to do. So I don't really want to do any of the rest of it. Yeah, because this leads there. Do you mind? I feel like this leads me back into that way, though. I need to go down. I'm still being chased by all these guys. Hi, actually, how long have I been streaming for? About 4 hours? I should be taking a stretch break. Yeah, let's quickly take a stretch break. I will be right back. Also, somebody remind me to start recording when I get back this time for a change. It has snack. Also, welcome in, Specky. Rashkavar respectfully requests a resumption of recording as requisition. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. I just cracked my wrist. Recording has resumed. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wayne. Would you like to see snack? Well, if you do, you should look in the mirror. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. We're already seeing. Damn, it's too fast for you, Fogs. Get out. I like that emote. I has Kit Kat because I took a break and I'm taking a break for a week after this. Wasn't that super clever of me? Getting a Kit Kat because I'm taking a week's break? It's like, give me a break. It was funny. I thought it was clever. I thought it was clever. Welcome back. Thank you. Hang on. I gotta show you the great Kit Kat. Actually, it might be too melty to do it the way I normally do. Where I take the chocolates off the end. There's like taking off the chocolate on the outside. Yeah. Maybe this is a week's worth of Kit Kat. I mean, I'm only eating a piece because I'm not really a big fan of chocolate. So you know, I'm recording myself dissecting this chocolate. Maybe I should stop recording and then start it again once I actually start playing the game. I can't take the top and bottom layer off right now because it's too warm in the stream room. Well, bam. I have snack. All right, stop recording. Start recording. We're back. I would have never thought there was a right temperature for taking apart a Kit Kat with fingers. No, it's with your teeth. You don't do it with your fingers. Why? Smart detection? It's none of them. It's the whole thing. It thinks that that sentence is too... Maybe it's O. Henry. I can tell you something, though. Drinking Madrinas? Strawberry kiwi? After having a chocolate piece? Not ideal. Chocolate peanut butter nougat bar is too rude for stream? I think it's O. Henry. I think it's like the combination of something and O. Henry. Alright, let's go back up and then down. No. 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 Might have been the not real word of nougaty. Or is it nuggety? I'm still unsure of where to go. We're here. Down and to the left. Surprise. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I do think it's gotta be that it's somewhere in this room over here. Let's save here so that I don't have to go around again. Nugget is nugget, so it's nougat then. Stuff inside a Mars or Snicker bar. Caramel? Maybe? Can we not? Oh my god! Sneaky guys! Get out of here! Go away. We've defeated all the enemies. I hear him. No, 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 no. There's gotta be something here. Where be the door that leads to there? Maybe it's down here. Okay. That's a dilemma. It's gotta be here somewhere then. I don't know where to go. Because it's gotta be around the outside. But I don't know how to get to the outside because I don't know how I got in here to begin with. Honestly, I haven't had a Mars bar in a very long time because it has like more stuff in it than just what's it called? Go away. More stuff in it than just wafer cookie. Am I gonna 100% it? People want to know. I don't know. And the reason I don't know is because I have to do a randomizer. Right? Like there is definitely a randomizer that I need to do for this. If I don't know all the locations, then I don't know how I would be able to complete the randomizer. You mind? Very slowly. I crawled in somewhere, so I have to look for a vent. Maybe it's down here and to the right. I'm looking for something sus. This is definitely something sus. Ah, God. Go away. You're rude. This is too up. Let me down. Stop. You're being a bully. Going down. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that's a problem. Powerbomb! Oh, hang on, I recognize that place. But wait, how did I get in here? It wasn't through Powerbomb. How did I get in there the first time? I'm so confused. Okay, maybe we go this way. And, ooh, gosh. Ah, you know what? Heck it. What's the worst that could happen? Something comes and attacks me? They're already going to anyways. The vents! What? I found the vents! What? Oh, well, that's a problem. Do you mind? I would like to go this way. This game is a bully. Can you not? How does one guy see me equal everybody else see me? Hey, can I go this way? Why is this weird? Oh, yes! That's the way! Oops. I didn't mean to use that. Yes, I recognize this. I've been in here before. They gossip. I mean, I guess they can probably, maybe they're telepathic. Yeah, see? Okay, look at me. I was super smart. If I would have walked in that door, I would have gotten killed. And I went in and I went this way. Also, I'll go in here and there's an enemy, but I did want to, yeah, grab this. So, there's still 2 super missiles and a whole booty load of power bombs. So, in here, there was the red guys through the window. Wait, no. It's over here. Woo, yes! Wait. Where am I now? What? Now I gotta go back around again. Oh no. Oh jeez. Hey Saria, welcome. Oh man. Can't believe this game is so mean to me. Go away. Let me through. Wow. What a game. Go down. No. I would like... Oh, I have 6 power bombs now. Save complete. How are we at with, I'm definitely not going to be 100%ing this today. Like, I know that people are like, ah, man, Sagu, you said you weren't going to 100% it. But that's because I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get as many things as I can. But I do have to sleep at some point because, yeah. But I still have, unless you want me to end, you know, in which case, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not sick. Have a good night, Scarth. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was just checking. I'm so confused. How am I supposed to leave this area? Power bomb everywhere. Power bomb here, power bomb there. Power bomb, power bomb, power bomb. That was a lot of that area that just got lit up. I can't go this way. It's gotta be a power bomb thing though, because it wouldn't let me leave without getting a power bomb. So I guess it has to be like, I feel like it has to be a power bomb thing somewhere in this room. Like, not this room, but something close by here. There's definitely a speed booster block. Maybe we got a speed booster through here. Yeah, I don't know. It can't be, because it would show up on the thing as something. Where, oh where, oh where do I go to get out of here? I definitely still feel like there's gotta be a speed booster thing somewhere. Because even this right here looks like speed booster setup. Maybe not. All right, let's try this other one right here. no idea where I'm going. There has to be something. We've been in here already. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna save, but I don't really have any idea on what I'm missing. Like, I've already been through here. Maybe there's something special here? Well, that's a crumble block. No, we've already been in here. Yep. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think I'm gonna save for now. Because I'm not really sure where else to go. But this is what I'm talking about how it felt like that couldn't be the end because I can't get out of here. I don't really know how else I would be able to. I've pretty thoroughly checked at least this side. And I got all the way through the other one. Like through the bottom there. We'll continue like just a little bit. But if I can't figure it out, then I'm probably gonna wrap up for now until I can get a little bit more time to do so. I don't want to hint at the moment because of because I like to try to come back to this when I have more time to do so. Like, it's right here. Oh my god. Wait, what? That didn't work. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, I'm dumb. I knew it had to be power bomb. It only took 10,000 years. Hello? It's raining space pirates. Is there anything even good here? Oh, good. There is. Yes. interesting. Why? I'm assuming that we can speed booster through it and get it. Excuse me? So this part I've gotten. There we go. This is how we exit this area. Because this is where I bet you this leads out to Criteria. That's locked through the power bomb door. But that might mean that there's the if this does, then that might mean that there's a speed booster. Nice. There's a whole lot of speed booster blocks. Oh, okay, here we go. There's gotta be something up here. Nope, this is still not the right way. There it is. Because there's still a super missile. Goodness! What is this area? This maze? Okay, well this wasn't the one I was talking about, but I'll take it. This looks gross. What is happening here? I feel like this is a bad idea. How? There's a super missile right there. But you gotta get it from the other side. Okay, but I know that you have to get in there some way. Maybe it's from above. It's from this space or save room? Ah! Would you look at that? Criteria? Wow, I'm shocked. Oops. Okay, so that goes that way. Okay, down. Yes. Ah, okay. Well, not that way. Bam! Nope. Not that one. You blew up the planet the first time. I'm wondering, like... I'm still doing pretty good. The E-tank up here is kind of butts to get. And I'm gonna probably need a strategy to get that. Like, if there's, like, a rhythm to tapping to, like... space jump correctly? Or how that works? Hello? Ah, okay. Oh, heck. Really? So, it's from above. Huh? You know, I almost fell for that again. Speed booster. Oh, what? Ketsa! Thank you so much for the raid! And the resub! Super Metroid, nice! Yo, that's awesome, Ketsa! Congratulations! Ah! Oh, whoops. I don't want to go that way. I'm out of bombs! Well, I hope the honeymoon was fun. Like, I hope you guys did something cool. Wait, is Zero Mission saying the ghost ship from Super Metroid is the space pirate ship in this game? I think so, because it's wrecked, right? Yeah, I hope it was fun. I hope, congratulations. Can we get some Saku hearts, some Saku love in the chat for Ketsa? One day I want to go, if I get to travel anywhere, I want to go to Japan. This goes back into the ship again. But I don't want to be in the ship again. We got a speed booster. No. Nice try, game. Almost happened again. Ay. What? This is gonna be absolute butts. Just to see how far. Okay, it is far enough that I'm not gonna enjoy. It was so close. I should have just gone for it. Oh, I thought that I had ducked, but I just slid. No, I freaking fell. I'm trying to get as many items as possible so that I'm not, so that I'm comfortable doing a rando. You've been to Japan? That's pretty cool. I keep like not thinking that I'm gonna need another jump because I feel like I'm confidently over the thing, but then I whiff and I'm not over the thing. And then I don't make it outside correctly because I always forget that that door means that I'm going outside. Wait, did I sneeze? Yes? Oh. Are you sure? I don't remember sneezing. Yeah! We did it! Like a couple minutes ago at this point, I just saw people were saying bless you and I was confused because I was like, what do you mean bless you? I haven't sneezed. Alright, let's try one more. One more trick. I say trick, but... No. I was too slow. By too slow, I mean I sat too fast. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Pseudo, thank you so much for the raid. How's Zero Mission going? Well, I've beaten it, and then I didn't beat it. And then I did beat it, but then I didn't realize that I was going to beat it. No, stop! Oh my god. And so then I was sad, and now I'm back to looking for things. And people were confused on why I was confused, because I didn't think that there was a way out. Says going to sneeze, doesn't, then sneezes and doesn't realize it. I don't know what you expect, okay? That's just the way I am. I just need to do real fast. This is really tight. What? No, that was not slow down. That was not turn the other way. That was go down. How was your stream, Pseudo? This window is so tight. Come on. Come on. No. I'm already too late. Okay, what we'll do is we'll try not to do the, we'll try not to do it with the ball, but I'm pretty sure I need to do it with ball. Yeah, I whiffed. Was good. I'm a little tired, but managed to do at least 3 games of If You Check. Did, Old School RuneScape, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy IV today. Ah! Getting close on Final Fantasy IV. I'm pretty sure I'm like a mask away from Hollow Knight. Oh, nice! A mask. Specifically? Like Dreamer Mask? I swear to gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, this time, right here, you watch. This is it. This time, I heard the slide instead of the down, and I'm really sad. Where is it? What? Is it not here? Have I been messing this up the whole time? Oh my god. Saku, please. No way. I'm sad. I didn't realize. Okay. So let me think, cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, speed booster. This is such butts though. Why? Because isn't this also speed booster? No. Okay. Good. Take care, Pseudo. It can't be off of that because that'll be too high. It has to be. Gosh, that's a fair yuck. Okay. Wait, no. That's fine. Okay. So this is what we have to get rid of, and hopefully that stays gone. Because if it doesn't, we'll be in trouble. Heck. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. Ooh. I was worried. Heck. So I don't need to stop until I get to like here. So I've got lots of time. So not through this door. But I have to be careful because I can't shoot my ice beam until I'm... Oh! I'm a pro gamer who can't get through a door. Wait a minute. Did I even need to do this? Wait, where am I going? What? Why does it look like I've been in here already? Oh, I was exiting Turian. Hello? I'm confused. You what? Okay. Heck. I was not prepared. Every time I turn around, there's a new goofy thing. I wanted to say Mother Braden isn't part of No Return, but it does get a great impression of one. I slammed my face into a door, and it canceled my run. I'm glad that I specified that, that it was a yes or no question. I'm a goof. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of like getting a lot of these items in the game. Hello? Did I like just miss it? I'm looking for everything. Eden, I'm going around and picking up whatever I missed. Thankfully, the game kind of tells me, the game kind of tells me what it is. You've got to be kidding me. Thankfully, the game kind of tells me what it is that, yeah. What it is that I'm missing, if I look at the map here. Right now, it looks like the one item that's left here is Power Bomb Tank. So... Okay, what the heck? If that's not good enough, then do I have to do it from the door? I mean, I feel like I have to, like right here. It must be right here. Obviously, I'm not asking for answers. I'm just speaking out loud. I like Fusion for one reason. It does the same in this game. What? How is that even worse? It's like one specific spot. Hey, Cloudy. And Refracted. I am either too high or too low. Like, this will get me caught on here. I feel like it has to be, like, right at the start of this, then. If I don't figure out, the speed booster in the next, like, attempt here, I'm probably gonna ask. Okay. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to speed booster from? Like, suck the blonde. The Zelda lover girl? Yeah, this is an actual question. Well, because I can't, maybe. Hang on. I didn't think that I could do diagonal while I'm small. But I'll try it. Oh yeah, I can. Not a question of where. Sam is too big. I feel like I just made the same mistake again. Just a smaller one. Suddenly it's a question of where again. You'll have a good night, Infamous. What if it's a question of why? Is it like, maybe it's here? Everybody always asks where to shine spark from, but nobody asks how the shine spark is from. That was just really funny. That it's like not a question of where. a question of how, and I'm like, okay. And then I proceed to immediately mess it up again. Oh. I'm losing my mind. First it's too high, now it's too low. Saku, please. I can't breathe from laughing. What is it? It's like, how do I manage to mess this up? I feel like it's not even, I feel like it's, I don't know. I'm a woman. I'm not meant to aim. That's not my job. I'm losing my mind. I can't do it. I genuinely can't. Has the answer been given yet? No. Taco, I just noticed your eye makeup looks so pretty. Thank you. Shaking my SMH. Oops. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. Did I react to it? I'm still seeking the answer. I just want to know where to shine spark from. I feel like maybe it's here. Maybe I go right on this red dot. That's where I'm gonna go next. And then maybe by the time that I try it, if somebody has given me an answer, I'll try that spot. From the tip, like right here? Or like this tip? Or like this tip? Because there's like multiple tips. The higher up, this one? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Is it possible to shine spark from the door above where you've been going from? Maybe, if I can make it there in time. I'm struggling. Hello? Are you sure? I feel like this should not be this hard. I feel like I should have gotten this already. this game. This game. Oh my god. I don't even know where I shine sparked from. Like here? So... I don't understand why you're stopping instead of continuing to go through. I think it's probably because, I think it's because I'm hitting the ceiling. Yeah, you see that right there? That's the ceiling that I'm hitting, the thing above me. That one's not breakable. So, basically, I think I have to not be on the very tip, but like be basically close to it. It's almost, it seems like it's almost pixel perfect. I was barely too far to the left the first try, and I was barely too far to the right the next. I just have to be in the middle. Yeah, let's go! We did it finally! It only took 10,000 years! Look! Left-hand side of the map! 0 E-tanks, 3 missiles, 1 super missile, and 1 power bomb. All items from criteria are collected. There is still 1 missile and 1 power bomb tank in Turian. So we might as well go there. Oh no. I feel like frame perfect inputs, frame perfect inputs I feel are better as long as they're not like a one chance thing, right? Are you 100%ing this? I'm gonna try to, because I'm adding this game to my Archipelago multi-world, so I need to know where, I need to know where everything is, or, yeah. Did we do a shout out for Pseudo? What happened? Hang on. I messed up. I don't want to go around to Turian the long way. I want to go down. So that's where I'm trying to go. It's that way. Wouldn't it be funny if I can't even get in there? Also, I don't remember how I did this the first time, so... Yeah, no. It's this, and then this. Okay, no. It's go through, whoosh, and then, yeah. I got it. Go through, whoosh. Ketsa and Pseudo both got shoutouts? Oh, it didn't show up on the thingy for me. What? Oh, I don't have to even do that. Okay, well. You're I am getting all like worked up about nothing. You know, honestly, I'm a little bit of a goof. I'm not gonna lie. I may be a little bit of a goof. Are you? I hadn't noticed. Well, let me tell you about me. I am 10% sweetness and 50% goof. And I don't know what else. What else? What else am I? %35 scuff. There you go. Yep, that's it. That's it. Going down. It's looking very broken here. So we're missing 2 things. So we just need to find something that looks suspicious. Why does it sound like Darth Vader? He's here. Speed booster. Trying to see, like. Wee. Should be like over here. I don't want to use power bombs. Hey, Metroid Catcher, how's it going? 5% math skills? I have math skills? Aha! This is in Super Metroid! Clever! Power bomb tank. Well, now this is gonna be interesting because I'm not sure where the other one is gonna be. You never checked there in Zero Mission? I am looking for 1 missile tank, which I feel like will probably be somewhere obvious. There's oh. Wait, hang on. Missile tank, please. Missile tank, please. This looks like a bomb thing, right? Look at this. This is the bomb symbol right here. It's like inside of the thing. It's just sideways because it doesn't have the base. This is what happens when you like work 80 hours a week. You get all your energy drained and then you have nothing. Real Saku tutorial. Yeah, it really is. Excuse me. Can I please find wherever? Oh, nope. One of these days, I'm gonna find where this missile tank is. Maybe. It would be really cool if I could just, you know, use power bombs, but I have no way of getting any back here. So, can I have Metroid Fusion where there's a thingy in the wall here? Yes, please. I would like you to refill my power bombs so I can, like, come and explore. You're seeing a distinct lack of Metroids in this Metroid containment facility? Yeah, I killed them all. I'm kind of a jerk like that. Samus be killing all the Metroids. Maybe I go in the lava. Delicious lava. I lava this level. Okay, there's gotta be something. Where's my items? I only have 4 power bombs. This looks like a place for secrets. This looks like a place for secrets. This looks like a place for not secrets. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I got distracted and I lost track. Boom, 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 boom. Rah. Less Metroids in captive. Oh man, when I played that game and I realized at the end what happened to the baby Metroid, I was so upset. Where's all my missiles? Okay, but we had a thingy before, right? Where we could space jump, speed booster. Maybe that's where it is. So how do we get there? So we go zoom. Okay, got it. I'm going. This is, I know it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling in my bones. My gut is saying, Saku, you know the way. And I'm definitely not making any mistakes. Because I know the way. You awake from nap? How's run going? Run's going good. Oh no. I'm not saving until I get... Oh, heck. Okay, this is it. Right here. Oh god, it's acid. Wait, this is not the way. How do I space jump? How do I speed booster? What? Okay. No. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh. How? Is this all speed booster blocks? No. We're just hanging out with Darth Vader here. How the heck? Okay. So my dilemma is height. Right? No matter what, I'm not gonna be high enough that I can... I mean, maybe. I don't think I do. Ah! Ah! So maybe it's not that? Where's my missiles? Maybe it's in here. Not in here. Like IRL or in the game? Yes. Really? I thought this would be it for sure. Where's my missiles? There's gotta be a way. Somewhere. Just shoot everything. One of these times. Okay. Chat. I need a hint for this zone. Where is my missiles? Darn it, I knew it would be over there. Okay, I'm going. Hello? Oh, wrong way. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think. But I don't know. But I need to not hit this. So it's like, run, blah, 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 blah. Big jump. And then, because I have to go under this, over this. Metroid Flappy Bird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. There it is. Got it. Oh, man. You need an aerial shine spark, aka perform an aerial shine spark in midair to the left. I may have done it differently. Gamer alert! Hey, nature! Alright, so now we have no more, or you could Flappy Bird it! I'm gonna save. Me and my no power bombs. End set of words. I know that technique from Metroid Fusion because there's a power bomb you need to get in, a missile tank in Sector 6. Maybe it's a missile tank. It might be an E-tank. I can't remember. There is something you need to get in Sector 6 that requires you to do that. So I learned it in that game. So with Turian done, Chozodia is not done. Criteria is done. Brinstar is not done. So Brinstar needs 3 more E-tanks. Really? That's it? That's not actually... Or 3 more missile tanks. I don't know why I said E-tanks. 3 more missile tanks and 1 more super missile tank. I really figured that Brinstar would have a lot more rooms than this. So... I mean, I guess it depends on where the missile tanks and everything are. Kraid is still missing 2. But yeah. Yeah, I know how to do an aerial shine spark. You can assume that most of the actual, like, typical, Metroid skills, I do know. Wall jumps, bomb jumps, aerials, shine sparks, short charges, even though they're terrible. And I don't do them very well. Pretty much all of the ones that you'd... Yeah. Who's Ariel? Shine Spark? Well, you see, she's a princess of, Metroid. So you thought Samus was the princess, but it was actually Ariel Shine Spark. That's the princess? Where am I? Brinstar. Somebody give me some power bombs. 10 out of 10 lore? Yep. You didn't know aerials were possible until moments ago? Yeah, you just, what you do is you get your shine spark, like your whatever, not your shine spark, speed booster going, and then you press the shine spark or like the store button, right? So you're like glowing and whatever. I think I can actually just do it in here. If it's enough space, yeah. And it doesn't have, you know, weird floor. Okay, well, no, it in here. Nope, it has weird floor. You know what? I'm just remembering. There was a guy that attacked me that I never found. Oh, right here. Right here is where we can do it. No, it's not enough space. Can I just find a place where I can just run? For speed? Okay, maybe I can do it here. Oh, no. Maybe, but it's gonna be really tight. Okay. Okay, you see this? Well, okay. Except for the fact that I can't be standing and taking damage. But you see that thing? That's what you need. To have for an aerial shine spark. And then instead of like, you know, doing the thing where you jump and whatever, what you do is you screw attack into the air or space jump into the air, shoot and then jump in the mid-air. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Making sure that there's no anything here. I keep forgetting that like the Chozo statues will allow us to just refill at them. So I'm just making sure there's nothing here. Trying to see if there would be something either to the left of this or to the left of, or to the, well, sorry, to the right of this or the right of those rooms over there. All right, well, let's go back. There was a worm here that I don't think we killed, that I don't think I ever seen again. I did see Samus's transformation sequence. I think I even called it out. I said, hello, Sailor Moon? Well, that did not reveal anything. Yo, have a good night, Brett. All right, here we go. That's Ariel Shine Spark. I've not actually seen Sailor Moon, but I'm aware of the universe-ending terror that is Silent Glaive. I never really understood it. Like, I know the concept of it. I know why it, like, you know, to have it as a threat and whatnot. And it's just, I never understood exactly why it was necessary. To have that be, like, her power, right? I always felt bad for Sailor Saturn, because imagine if, like, your only ability, or not Saturn, yeah, Sailor Saturn, that your only ability was just destroy the universe. Right? I did get this one. It's going to be in the situational but powerful tier. Yeah, like it's one of those things. Is like, okay, it does exist, right? You have, it is powerful, but also at the same time, when, like, you know that the character's never gonna use it. Ever. Otherwise, the story just ends. Really? How is it that I'm, like, struggling to find three missile tanks? I feel like this should not be this difficult. Something about great power and great responsibility. Who said that again? Some dead parental figure? Rip Ben. I gotta sneeze. Alright. As much as I want to continue doing this, I do have to get a nap in before I have to stay up all day waiting for a delivery. And we have beaten the game. So, I'll probably just look up where the rest of the stuff is and complete it. so that I can add it to Archipelago. I do want to at least get all the checks so I know that I can do an Archipelago seed of it. But yeah, GG on finishing. There was some, I really hope that the one, like, really good Shine Spark that I did in the Chozo Ruins, I hope we clipped that, because I really want to I really want to make a YouTube short about it. Dear Mission ROM hack? When? Oh god, what do you mean ROM hack? There's ROM hacks of this game? Ton of super ROM hacks. Some of the ROM hacks are really hard though. For Super Metroid, a lot of the ROM hacks are really hard. What does ROM hack do? Typically it like changes the story, changes the game, moves characters around, sometimes makes them different. Their battle sequences get, you know, do different things instead of them just like, so like instead of Ridley pogoing, right, Ridley could do like a helicopter tail or something like you can do a whole bunch of things with the games and what they have in them. Like for instance, we've been playing through Metroid X Fusion, which has been on hiatus for a while because I was sick for a long time, and then I need to figure out, I know where I am in the game. I know where I need to, like, I know where I am. I know what I have done. It's just really, it's a really hard game. So in order to play it, I'm gonna need to dedicate a lot of time to doing it, which I'm not sure that I want to dedicate that much time in the next little bit. So it's kind of like on a bit of a hiatus. All right. I'm gonna send you to, yeah, hang on. Before I do anything, let me brain. Thank you all so much for watching my first playthrough of Metroid Zero Mission. I hope you all enjoyed it. I wonder if I should, maybe I should put a outro with it. Okay, I'll do an outro at the very end of the video. I'll stop stream, but I'll keep recording. And I'll do like an outro for a YouTube. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all had fun. It was a lot of fun. And I really am looking forward to being able to, you know, do the randomizer of this. I need to figure out where I'm going to put my microphone because it keeps like putting this big shadow on my face. Have a lot of you played this game before? I'm gonna do my social media commands and Discord command and whatnot. If you haven't already followed, please consider doing so. I'm gonna take a look at the actually before I do that, I'm gonna take a look at the comments. I just need to find the channel of the spoiler channel. Video games. Let's see what we got. Before I do anything, let's look at the spoiler chat. Alright. Marco says, Saku is great, just my opinion. Hang on a minute, that's not what this channel is for. Facts. And then, so it looks like, as far as I can tell, she had basically skipped high jump, spring ball, which honestly, given her wall jump, or infinite bomb jump skills, is probably fine. Wait, did I skip spring ball and high jump? You know, I felt like I had gotten things a little out of order. Not obviously I got them in the end, but like for a long time. Excited for her to take on the upcoming Zero Suit section. I don't think she'll like having Tara's stuff taken away very much. It's true. It's true. I did not like my stuff being taken away. And also, oh my god, the mother brain room was so awful. I'm so annoyed. Alia says, Metal Gear Solid time for when I beat Mother Brain and had to do the Zero Suit mission. And Verco says, I don't think she understands the charge pistol. I didn't. Honestly, for a long time, I did not understand the charge pistol until I accidentally froze a guy. I thought I was supposed to be, like, I thought I would do damage, but then I shot somebody and they froze and I was like, oh, okay. Instantly sees the slopes to one of the longest Shine Spark puzzles in the game. Honestly, I'm proud of myself about that. That was, yes, because I saw the slope and then I saw the second slope and I was like, oh, this reminds me of that one puzzle in Metroid Fusion right after you beat the carrot. On the right-hand side, you screw attack through that wall, and there's the Shine Spark puzzle. And I was like, this reminds me of that. And so I thought that it was just across the thing. And then when I couldn't find it there, I was like, okay, there's got to be more to it. And as I fell down and saw another slope, I was like, no. Gross. There's a surprising number of items you can skip in the game. Great low percent run support. Considering you needed wall jump and bomb jump in several places early in the game, I would say your breaking sequence. I like how she says, charge pistol is nearly useless and it can destroy bomb blocks with so much more efficiently than with the power suit. I guess, yeah, I never noticed that. I found this while looking at a thread related to that puzzle. That's a pretty good gif. Hang on, how do I save this? This is posted in the this was posted in the spoiler channel. Related to that particular related to that particular puzzle. In a boardroom at Nintendo Metroid Design HQ. Oh, what if we put in space jump puzzle right before the end of the game? Yeah, and make it stupid. Chip it. Wait, space jump puzzle? What was a space jump puzzle? The E-Tank. Oh, that one! Oh my god! Okay, what was I doing wrong? Was I supposed... Does anybody know that E-Tank? Yes. The E-Tank right at the end. What was I supposed to do there? Zero mission is very sequence breakable. You get Varia as soon as you get bombs. Or you can get Varia as soon as you get bombs. I had plasma like really, really early. So I was wondering if I was like supposed to have that when I did, or if I was supposed to pick it up later. Like, what does the game logically think that you would do, right? Like, obviously you can get things out of order because that's the nature of Metroid games. But I'm wondering, like, obviously it's not accounting for bomb jumps. It's not accounting for wall jumps, right? Even though you can do them. I'm just curious about what it when it thinks I should have gotten those items. Is there like a guide that Nintendo put out that's like, hey, this is the order, like, this is what you're supposed to get in this order? Just do space jump perfect. Oh man, why didn't I think of that? Was only removing plasma blocks to get power grip. Credits are rolling. Chat is all GG. There's no way that's the end. I still was surprised. I know that was like, other people were like, wait, what? Why are you surprised? But I genuinely thought that there would be, first of all, I didn't expect Mecha Ridley, sorry, to be the final boss. I figured there would be somebody like, yeah. Credits are rolling. I was like, what happens if, like, I mean, listen, we had first debate, right? We had the first debate where we had gone through and we killed Mother Brain and then we escaped and then we got shot down, right? The beacons that tell you where items are supposed to tell you the playthrough order? I see. But if you get an item... Okay, yeah, I guess. I don't think you get a beacon, though, after you get every item, right? You have to find the Chozo statues. But yeah. Hero said there is a guidebook for this game that's by Nintendo, and I'm curious to know what it puts the order of items in. But yeah. Mother Brain, oh my gosh, I was losing my mind. What could I have done? Like, besides, you know, freeze the donuts, the 2 donuts. I wasn't really struggling with the donuts. It wasn't those things. It was the little guns. And it wouldn't have been so bad if I had space jump. But I couldn't just space jump. I had to jump over everything while being shot in the face by everything. And then not fall in the lava, because if I even slipped off the platform, I'd have to go through the whole sequence again. Hey, Robin. You're here for the flung lobsters? Alright, I'm throwing lobsters. Right now, Robin. Is all you really can do? Is... I would like to see a professional speedrunner do that fight. Just to see, like, what they do differently. Like, maybe there's a jump at a specific time to bait things in the right order or right way or whatever else. Or, like, you know, there must be something. There's no way they just run in and, like, freeze 2 of the thingies and then just, yeah. They make professional speedrunners? I mean, that would be someone like, JRP, right? Who speed runs the game and does this for a living. I believe they're built in Ontario. All right, I'm gonna raid somebody.